What's up, everyone? I hope you guys are having a good day today. We have 4 people here already. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day today. I'll put the M.E.Racing radio on for you guys before the race starts here. Just give me 1 minute. The race starts at 3 o'clock. Let me know your picks in the chat. Who do you have winning the race? Let me know your dark horse for the race as well. Should be a good race, good show. See who gets to win overall.
I'm bleeding and you're complaining. What? Yeah, I'm still bleeding.
Join the chat, guys. Get your name on that leaderboard. We'll see your picks in the chat. Let's try to get to 10 likes on the stream today. Welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Race starts at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Just a little bit from now. I'll give you guys the rundown here. Give me 1 second. Looks like Tyler Reddick is going to be starting first today. Bubba Wallace in second. Then Chase Elliott will start third today. Fourth is going to be Kyle Larson. Brad Keselowski is starting fifth. Chris Buescher will start sixth. Ryan Blaney is going to start seventh today. Eighth, Kyle Busch. Danny Hamlin will start ninth today. 10th is going to be Austin Dillon. Daniel Suarez is going to start 11th. Austin Cindric 12th. 13th, William Byron. Riley Herbst will start 14th. Justin Allgaier in 15th, who won the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series yesterday. He will start 15th today. The NASCAR Cup Series. Carson Hocevar in 16th. Ryan Preece will start 17th. He's honoring Greg Biffle in his paint scheme. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. will start 18th. 19th, Zane Smith. Michael McDowell will start 20th. 21st, John Hunter Nemechek. Then Christopher Bell will start 22nd today. Chase Briscoe 23rd. 24th will be Eric Jones. Marshall Stain will start 25th. Watermelon Man. Josh Berry is going to start 26th today. 27th, AJ Allmendinger. Ty Gibbs will start 28th. 29th, it's going to be Joe Logano. Noah Gragson will start 30th. 31st, Todd Gilliland. Connor Zillich will start 32nd. Shane Van Gisbergen will start 33rd. Then Cody Ware in 34th. 35th starting will be Cole Custer. Ty Dillon's going to start 36th today. 37th will be Timmy Hill to round out the field. Should be a good race here. We'll see who picks up the win. Let me know your picks in the chat. We have 5 people here. Let's try to get 5 likes on the stream. We appreciate it if you subscribe and smash that like button. We're on the road to the big 3,000 subscribers. My goal is to try to get to 5,000 subscribers for 2026 if we can. Welcome in, though, everyone. 6 people here now. Welcome in. If you're new here, subscribe, smash that like button. We do race talks every week on this channel. We do the Truck Series, NASCAR Riley Auto Parts Series, and we do the NASCAR Cup Series as well. And we let you know what your favorite driver is before the race starts. I give you guys a rundown where they are. Then from there, at the end of the race, I also give you guys a rundown who started or finished where. In the NASCAR Riley Auto Parts Series, Kyle Larson had a good run, dominated most of the race yesterday. But a few laps to go, his car started falling off, and he lost his tires and ended up fourth yesterday. Yeah, Justin Allgaier get the win in the NASCAR Riley Auto Parts Series. Then Corey Heim won in the Truck Series, NASCAR Custom Truck Series. I will put the M.E.Racing radio on for you guys so you guys can hear this real quick. Give me 1 minute.
400 miles today. In honor of March Madness and the chaos that ensues during the first weekend of the NCAA men's and women's basketball tournaments, we dug through the history of upsets at Darlington. Susie Armstrong has more.
An upset is defined as an unexpected result or situation, especially in sports competition. And upsets are never more in the spotlight than in the month of March. While many eyes will be on the basketball court this month, this weekend NASCAR heads to a venue where plenty of upsets have occurred over the years, Darlington Raceway. The steepest upset that can happen on the basketball court is a 16 seed toppling a number 1 seed. And Darlington Raceway saw something close to that in 2011.
Regan Smith leads off the end of the back straightaway. They're crashing and foaming the body. Pounds the outside wall, and Regan Smith is looking for the win. Regan Smith, driving the Furniture Road Chevy, based in Denver, Colorado, is going to do it. He'll hold off Carl Edwards and score his first career NASCAR Cup Series win at the toughest track of them all, Darlington Raceway. In the Southern 500.
Regan Smith's victory in the 2011 Southern 500 is the ultimate underdog story. Smith's career had been a bit of a roller coaster, but he found a home at Furniture Road Racing, a team trying to find success at NASCAR's highest level despite being located in Denver, Colorado. They found it together. The first victory for both Smith and the team in one of the sport's crown jewel events. Buzzer beaters are also common when talking about upsets in the month of March, and the defining NASCAR buzzer beater also took place at the Lady in Black.
Here they come off turn 2, racing for the lead and the win. The crowd on the back straightaway is just going delirious. Busch, Craven, nose to tail. Here comes Craven up top. Busch goes up the block. Here comes Craven down to the bottom, trying to hang on. Both cars are loose and more. Craven pours all the steam, pulls to the inside lane. They are dead even coming down to the line. This is going to be close. They lead on one another. Across the line, Ricky Craven gets the win, and they continue the crash headed up into turn 1. Craven pounds the wall, bounces off it. Kurt Busch right back at him. Ricky Craven has won the race. The only question now is, will he be able to make it back to victory lane?
That finish involving Ricky Craven and Kurt Busch in the 2003 Carolina Dodge Dealers 400 is one of the most memorable in NASCAR history. Craven edged out Busch by only 2 1,000ths of a second for his second and final Cup Series victory. It was also one of only 2 victories in the series for team owner Cal Wells. Less than 6 months later, an upset of a different kind happened at Darlington.
Terry Labonte comes off turn 4. Terry Labonte's going to win again at Darlington. A winless streak dating back 156 races ends today as Terry Labonte wins at Darlington in the Mountain Dew Southern 500. He's had 51 starts at this racetrack, 2 wins. The first was his very first of his career in 1980. And today, he does it again.
There was something in the air in the PD region of South Carolina in 2003. Following Ricky Craven's victory in March, Terry Labonte pulled off an upset of his own in the Southern 500. While Labonte had plenty of career accolades, including 2 series championships and 21 victories, many wondered if his best days were behind him. But the Iceman turned back the clock that day and ended a 4+ year winless drought in the process.
Here comes Erik Jones all by himself off turn number 4. Denny Hamlin, one last shot won't be enough. And Erik Jones is a 2-time Southern 500 winner. Erik Jones scoring the win over Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, and Christopher Bell. The night belongs to Erik Jones and Petty GMS.
Races at Darlington are always dripping in nostalgia. And while fans definitely felt that following Terry Labonte's 2003 Southern 500 victory, it might have been even more prevalent 19 years later. Erik Jones pulled off his second victory in the event, but the first while driving for the King, Richard Petty. In the process, Jones ended a 100+ race winless streak and brought the famous Petty number 43 back to victory lane at Darlington for the first time since 1967.
Chase Briscoe, Kyle Busch racing for the win and a shot at the playoffs. Final time off the end of the back straightaway. Busch drives it in deep into the corner.
Kyle Busch, one more shot off of turn number 4. Checkered flag is in the air. Cookout Southern 500 win is going to go to Chase Briscoe. And Chase Briscoe will race for a championship beginning next week.
Upsets in the NCAA tournament are all about advancing on and still having a chance at a championship. And that's exactly what a victory in the 2024 Southern 500 afforded Chase Briscoe. That year, Darlington marked the regular season finale, and Briscoe entered the weekend needing a win to qualify for the playoffs. And he accomplished that seemingly insurmountable goal. What made Briscoe's victory even more of an upset was the fact that his team, Stewart-Haas Racing, announced just a few months prior that they were closing their doors at the end of the season. This week marks not only the start of the sporting event most synonymous with upsets, but also another trip for NASCAR to the historic Darlington Raceway, where another upset might just be lurking around the corner.
And that is something we'll wait and see together. And see if it happens today in the Goodyear 400. The Coca-Cola countdown to green rolls on with the green flag now just 30 minutes away. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Grab a Coke and enjoy the race. Let's go back trackside and check in with Steve Post.
Well, a driver that has had so much success here. He's a 2-time Southern 500 champion is Chase Briscoe. Qualified in the 24th spot, so has a little work to do. So, Chase, just in big picture, how have you found things this weekend here at Darlington?
Still same old Darlington. We're still sliding around and up by the fence. So, yeah, yesterday didn't go as planned, right? Practice, I thought we were okay. We were a 6th to 10th place car, and I tried too hard in qualifying and plugged it in the fence. So, definitely made it where it's a little bit tougher for today, just starting 23rd, 24th, wherever we are. But I feel like if our Freebird Toyota drives good, this is one of those tracks where you can normally get up there. So, yeah, hopefully we can be up there at the end by 400 miles, and yeah, it should be fun regardless.
What is the mental challenge of this racetrack? How mentally tough is it when you get done here today?
Yeah, it's definitely mentally draining, just because you can't really take a second off. Like, you're just always driving around this place. But that's what makes it so rewarding when you win at this place. You just feel like you really accomplished something. So, yeah, hopefully I can have that same feeling after today. But regardless, going to have some fun. This is one of my favorite racetracks, and can't wait to go ride this thing up on the fence and see what we can do.
That is Chase Briscoe. He's going to start in the 24th spot, 2-time winner here at Darlington. Wendy, we'll see if he can be a 3-time winner when we get done. Who have you caught up with, Wendy?
Well, Austin Cindric is making his way down the grid amongst a lot of people right here. Austin, we heard yesterday from many of your teammates how uncomfortable and challenging this place can be, but also a little bit fun. How would you cue up today's race, in your opinion?
Well, I'm looking at my right rear quarter panel, and there's a scratch that's way behind my right rear tire. So we were sideways yesterday in practice, but had some good speed while doing it. So hoping we made some good adjustments overnight. We'll have to learn, I think, with this package as far as what it's going to take to be successful for today's race. But if there's ever been a day that I feel like I'm racing the racetrack, it's today. But proud of the guys on the Freightliner Ford Mustang and looking forward to get after it today.
How difficult is it going to be to manage today with the new setup and your tires out there on a little bit warmer track today?
Hopefully easier for me than everyone else.
All right, that's Austin Cindric, and he starts 12th. Kim Kuhn.
Well, Denny Hamlin is a 5-time Darlington winner. How did you feel about your car yesterday? Do you have the potential to make it 6th here today?
It's going to take some work. We definitely weren't very good yesterday, truthfully, and spent a lot of hours working on it last night to get it better for today. Where we made some big changes, so it honestly it's either going to be good or bad. I just don't know which one.
We hear so often here, race the racetrack. How hard is that when there's so many things that come into play at Darlington?
It's hard. Traffic is such an X factor in kind of, how your car works, and the track is so narrow. There's just not a whole lot of places to go. So, not a lot of places to hide. Restarts here are really crazy, especially off of turn 2. So keeping it off the wall is going to be the number one goal.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Denny Hamlin starts inside the top 10 here today, Steve.
Ryan Priest down here getting ready to climb aboard the race car, but we're going to let a little NASCAR royalty walk in here first. Mark Martin down here with Ryan. Mark, I actually want to get your thoughts also. Darlington 2026, what's your take on what we're seeing here with these race cars at this racetrack?
This is going to be the most anticipated race I've watched in probably years. This is going to be awesome. These drivers are going to be tested to the max.
There we go. That's Mark Martin. He just said these drivers are going to be tested to the max. Ryan Priest, you ready to be tested to the max?
I think so. I'm a big turkey, so it's going to take a little bit longer to cook me. But I'll tell you, I'm really excited to see how this Kroger Oscar Mayer Ford Mustang Dark Horse is today. Derek and the boys worked really hard overnight to come up with something, and looking forward to trying to drive to the front.
We shall see what happens. I love it. Representing us big turkeys, that is Ryan Priest. Wendy?
Kyle Busch in the 8 car will start 8th today, chatting it up, of course. Race last night, too. How did that race last night go?
It was fun. It was good. We had some legend car action at Dillon Motor Speedway, and I walked away with a win in my class, and Brexton was fast, qualified 5th, and unfortunately had mechanical problems. So unsure of why that keeps happening just at one racetrack, but we'll find out and figure that out. But here we are today at Darlington. Tough racetrack. It's going to be a lot of work, but we're made out for it. So the BetMGM Chevrolet qualified 8th. We're looking forward to a great race today.
What is it going to take to manage it? You've won here before. I know a lot has changed with the setups and the tires since then. What's differently this year?
Obviously the less downforce, these cars being really stiff, trying to ride low to the ground, all that. So not really built for much mechanical grip, trying to keep the aero grip, but man, you're just sliding around. So trying to keep the tires underneath the race car and try to protect that long run as much as you can.
All right, have fun out there. Congrats on that win last night. Try and do it again today in the Cup race, guys.
We will all find out together as we're closing in on pre-race ceremonies for the Goodyear 400.
Introducing the RE4000 Bluetooth scanner from Racing Electronics. Experience uncensored real-time audio from drivers and crews, all hands-free and wireless with Bluetooth functionality. Fast, lightweight, and zero latency. The RE4000 keeps you locked into every pass, every pit stop, and every checkered flag. Plus, with automatic over-the-air programming at major events, setup is quick and effortless. Check it out at racingelectronics.com today.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
From Darlington Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
When you devour Jack Links, the official wheel meat protein snack of NASCAR, you could win twice. First, because wheel meat protein can help boost your libido.
Hey, I've noticed you've boosted your libido.
Thank you for noticing. And second, because you can enter the Jack Links Eat Meat and Win sweepstakes for a chance to win 4 epic NASCAR getaways, tickets, and more at jacklinks.com/NASCAR. Libido boost and people noticing your libido boost may vary. Enter now at jacklinks.com/NASCAR. No purchase necessary. Sweepstakes ends 12/31/26. U.S. residents 18 or older. Void where prohibited. Sponsor Link Snacks Inc.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-212-2828. 800-212-2828. That's 800-212-2828.
Here's the starting lineup for the Goodyear 400. Row 19.
Timmy Hill, Port Tobacco, Maryland.
Row 18.
Ty Dillon, Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Cole Custer, Ladera Ranch, California.
Row 17.
Cody Ware, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Manukau, New Zealand.
Row 16.
Connor Zilich, Charlotte, North Carolina. Todd Gilliland, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Row 15.
Noah Gregson, Las Vegas, Nevada. Joey Logano, Middletown, Connecticut.
Row 14.
Ty Gibbs, Washington, D.C.
A.J. Allmendinger, San Jose, California.
Row 13.
Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Ross Chastain, Alva, Florida.
Row 12.
Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan. Chase Briscoe, Mitchell, Indiana.
Row 11.
Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma. John Hunter Nemechek, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Row 10.
Mike McDowell, Glendale, Arizona. Zane Smith, Huntington Beach, California.
Row 9.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Olive Branch, Mississippi. Ryan Priest, Berlin, Connecticut.
Row 8.
Carson Osavar, Portage, Michigan.
Justin Allgaier, Riverton, Illinois.
Row 7.
Riley Herbst, Las Vegas, Nevada.
William Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Row 6.
Austin Cinder, Mooresville, North Carolina. Daniel Suarez, Monterrey, Mexico.
And now, the top 10 starters. Starting 10th.
Austin Dillon, Welcome, North Carolina.
Starting 9th.
Denny Hamlin, Chesterfield, Virginia.
Starting 8th.
Kyle Busch, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Starting 7th.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford, Ohio.
Starting 6th.
Chris Buescher, Prosper, Texas.
Starting 5th.
Brad Keselowski, Rochester Hills, Michigan.
Starting 4th.
Kyle Larson, Elk Grove, California.
Starting 3rd.
Chase Elliott, Dawsonville, Georgia.
Starting 2nd.
Bubba Wallace, Mobile, Alabama.
And starting on the pole.
Tyler Reddick, Corning, California.
That's the starting lineup for the Goodyear 400.
We are getting ever closer to pre-race ceremonies for the Goodyear 400. The Coca-Cola Countdown to Green rolls on. The green flag now just 20 minutes away. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Grab a Coke and enjoy the race. There is a driver that is on the dark horse list to win today. A driver that has been hovering at Darlington Raceway for a while. Today could be his breakthrough day. We're speaking of Chris Buescher, who's with Steve Post.
Hovering indeed. He starts in the 6th spot today, has Fifth Third Bank colors on here, but also a special Greg Biffle tribute here with the numbers of the car. Let's talk a little bit about this racetrack first off. Chris, what is there about Darlington that you just seem to thrive here?
Man, I love this place. It's one of my top 3 favorite racetracks we come to. And it's just clicked from the beginning. So the challenge here is real. It's probably put an exponent on what it's been in the past. It's going to be really hot today, slick. It's going to be very challenging. So I've talked about it all week. I think the amount of Darlington stripes have already gone up in practice from what is typical, and it's not over, I promise.
You're carrying Greg Biffle's number on the side. I see also the Biffle family legacy impact. Just what does that mean to you as a long-term Roush, Fenway, Keselowski guy? What does that mean to you to carry Greg's number style here?
Yeah, it's always special. It's the the whole paint scheme is from 2011, Talladega, I believe. So it's special. Really thankful to Fifth Third for letting us pull this off down here, and it's certainly special to memorialize somebody that meant so much to RFK, to Jack Roush, that won races and championships here, and it's special to be able to do it on all 3 of our RFK Fords. So really proud of that. Proud of everybody for letting us pull this off. Glad to have Jordan Biffle here with us for this race. It's truly special. So we're excited to get fired off.
Truly special. And when he mentioned the name Jack Roush, up walks Jack Roush. So we're going to allow his driver and owner to have a little conversation down here, Mike. Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing has 6 wins at the Darlington Raceway. Perhaps they're in store for their 7th here this afternoon. The drivers have been introduced. They've been taken around the racetrack in floats. They are now congregated at their race cars, and we are getting set to go for pre-race ceremonies. The racing weekend got underway Friday night with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Corey Heim and some last lap dramatics was able to score the win. Justin Allgaier yesterday winning for Junior Motorsports in the Sport Clips Haircuts VFW Help a Hero 200. Now all eyes on the NASCAR Cup Series for the Goodyear 400. We go trackside for pre-race ceremonies.
Jim McCallion. Our deepest sympathies are with his family and the motorsports community.
At this time, please rise as you are able, remove your hat, and veterans render a hand salute as the American Legion Post 166 Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome NASCAR alumni and Motor Racing Outreach Board of Directors member, Lake Speed.
Dear Heavenly Father, we just come to you, Lord, with praise and thanks. Thank you so much for this amazing facility here, Lord, all the competitors, Father. Just ask your blessings on everyone, all of our fans, and just, Lord, for the military people that protect us, Lord, for the first responders that take care of us, Lord. We just lift up these things to you and ask you for your blessings on this race to help these guys to do their best, Lord, and to have a safe race and a great race for all the fans. And we're going to ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Paris Island Marine Band.
With the Bullseye Flight Team flying overhead, the national anthem just now completed. We are set to go for an afternoon of racing at the legendary Darlington Raceway.
Down here, Ryan Blaney gets 4 tires. Sunoco Racing fuel.
From fueling NASCAR champions on the track for over 20 years to innovating 94 octane, the highest octane on the market. Performance is what Sunoco does.
Sunoco cans injected in the car. Bubba Wallace down and away.
All Sunoco fuel at the pump meets the same top-tier standards as the fuel used in NASCAR. From the track to your tank. Sunoco, the official fuel of NASCAR.
Looking for weekly motorsports podcasts to stay up to date on what's happening on and off the track? The Motor Racing Network is the place. Hear from NASCAR crew chiefs on MRN Crew Call. All the happenings from regional touring series and local tracks on NASCAR Coast to Coast. Sprint Car Talk on Winged Nation. NASCAR history on MRN Classic Races. And hear from the drivers on NASCAR Live. MRN podcasts available on MRN.com, YouTube, or your favorite podcast platform.
From Darlington Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Show no mercy. Half-mile laps. Bump, bang, grind, survive. Action so close you feel. A NASCAR original since 1947. This is where time stands still. Martinsville Speedway. Racing with personal. NASCAR weekend at Martinsville Speedway, March 27th through the 29th. Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
We're at the start-finish line.
William Byron on pole position. Green flag is out and we're racing.
We're in the turn.
Here to the inside comes Kyle Larson. He and Hamlin both.
We're on pit road.
4 tires. Sunoco Racing fuel. The face off from pit road is Denny Hamlin. Eric Jones goes off.
We are live from the track. The Motor Racing Network, your home for NASCAR racing. Don't miss a lap, pit stop, or side-by-side race for the win. Listen to all the play-by-play action on your local radio station at MRN or NASCAR.com. Live on the Motor Racing Network, it's the NASCAR Cup Series.
Okay, big thumbs up. we'll pass the race car today, pal. So, boys, we're back to you. Have a good day.
Today, the Goodyear 400 from Darlington Raceway. Brought to you by Goodyear. Only Goodyear could bring you the Goodyear 400. By Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. Get a quote today at progressive.com. By Hardee's. Get the Hardee's app and join My Rewards, and we'll start you off with a free sandwich. Plus, earn rewards with every dollar spent and order ahead. By National Debt Relief, helping you become debt-free. By Zone Nicotine Pouches. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Underage sale prohibited. Zone's newest flavor has arrived, jalapeno lime. By Jack Link's Protein Snacks, the official protein snack of NASCAR. By Freeway Insurance, more ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway, your way. By Sunoco, from NASCAR to your car, Sunoco. Performance is what we do. And by Toyota Racing, your race, your story. Be part of the action at ToyotaRacingUSA.com.
We are back at Darlington Raceway, getting ready for the Goodyear 400. So glad you're spending your Sunday afternoon with us here on the Motor Racing Network. NASCAR Live Race Day getting wrapped up. Brought to you by Toyota Racing. Your race, your story. Be part of the action at ToyotaRacingUSA.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network. Welcome back to the Darlington Raceway. Motor Racing Network is live and on the air from the PD region of South Carolina. We are getting ready for the Goodyear 400 for the NASCAR Cup Series. Mike Backley alongside Alex Hayden and Todd Gordon. We've already heard from Steve Post, Kim Kuhn, and Wendy Venturini. Soon, Dave Moody and Tim Catalfamo will join us from the corners. This is a NASCAR alumni weekend. Trackside right now, ready to give the command. Harry Gann and Kurt Busch, two of the most recent inductees into the NASCAR Hall of Fame, while at the same time wearing his trademark Goodyear blue hat. Dave Marcus will fly the green flag to get us going here this afternoon. Racing royalty has been roaming around this property. We've seen Darrell Waltrip. We spent time yesterday with some of those legends, and it is so unbelievably cool to be associated with yesteryear in the present year. We have the current slate of drivers that are obviously getting ready to take the green flag this afternoon at Darlington while we pay homage and respect and cherish the past. Right now, we head trackside to a couple of Hall of Famers that'll give the command to fire engines for the Goodyear 400.
Darlington Raceway, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome two members of the NASCAR Hall of Fame class of 2026, Kurt Busch and Harry Gant.
Drivers, start your engines!
The field of 37 comes to life. We are getting set to go racing here at legendary Darlington.
What makes Toyota Racing Toyota Racing? It's not just how we drive, it's why we drive. Bubba Wallace drives with resilience, building himself back up with a Toyota team that never lets him stay down. Jade Evadissian drives with determination to be faster, sharper, every lap, every day. Christopher Bell drives with inspiration, because when talent meets the perfect team, you don't just win, you inspire what comes next. Toyota Racing, your race, your story. NASCAR is a registered trademark of the National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing, LLC.
NASCAR fans, iRacing Studios brings you NASCAR 25. Race hundreds of the biggest stars of the sport on top tracks from Daytona to Sonoma. Start your career in the ARCA Menard Series and work your way up to come managing team members, sponsors, and more. Or compete online with NASCAR fans around the world. NASCAR 25, available on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Head to NASCAR25.com to buy now.
From Darlington Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR. Our history.
Petty wins his 200th career NASCAR victory.
Told by the people who made that history.
President Reagan was there. He got us on the front page, and we got him in the sports page. It was a good trade-off from that standpoint.
Motor Racing Network's NASCAR Live presents podcast The Road to Royalty. Jeff Gordon, A Colorful Career, 50 Years of MRN, the 1993 season, Junior's Journey, and more. Search for NASCAR Live on your favorite podcast platform.
I'm Paul Petty, and I want to tell you about a place that's near and dear to my heart, Victory Junction. It's a year-round camp that gives kids with complex medical and physical conditions life-changing experiences that are fun, empowering, and always free for families. Please help Victory Junction support kids who need it the most by getting involved today. Whether you know a child who could benefit, want to volunteer, or join our team, you can be a part of something truly special. Learn more by visiting victoryjunction.org.
Welcome back to Darlington Raceway. The command to fire engines has been given, and the field of 37 begins to ease off the pit lane for the first of their several pace and parade laps.
1.366 miles around the Darlington Raceway, front straightaway and back straightaway measure the same, 1,229 feet. Once they pass the start-finish line, they'll rumble off to turn number 1 and into the view of Dave Moody from Barry, Vermont.
Thank you, Alex Hayden, and good afternoon, everybody from high above turns.
All right, guys, let's get hype in the chat. I'm going to turn that off for now. At the end of the race, we'll turn that back on, though, to hear your favorite drivers, where they finished and stuff, all that good stuff. I think we had 8 people out here at one point, so I really appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. Run the road to 3,000 subscribers. Really appreciate you all being here today. You guys are awesome. We'll see your picks in the chat. Let me know who do you have winning the race today. We'll get ready to go green here in just a moment. The other side of the racetrack is banked at 23 degrees. 1 to 2 degrees at the drivers can race in. The fast lane is the white and red safety barrier. And I'm not sure on the part series. We saw quite a few drivers hit the wall into the Darlington stripe. Probably going to happen today also. All the drivers hit the Darlington stripe. Number 3, we saw a lot of drivers make some bonsai moves and try to make a pass. They got through okay, but they got through later and later that day. Drivers were not going to fight with each other. One driver was talking at the end of the field after qualifying yesterday in the 15th spot. Caution was the level just in the back of the field after unapproved adjustment to their score. Late before the top of the green flag. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's get 10 likes in the stream after this tuning in. Make sure to smash that like button. I'm going to go through the rundown here one more time. If you guys didn't hear, who's starting on the pole, it's going to be Kyle Reddick starting first, and second is going to be Bubba Wallace. Chris Elliott will start third. Fourth is going to be Kyle Larson. Second, Rossi will start fifth. Sixth is Busher. And Ryan Blaney will start seventh. Eighth today starting is going to be Kyle Busch in the 8 car. Denny Hamlin will start ninth today. Austin Dillon will start 10th. 11th is going to be 12, 13, 14, 5. Molly Hurt will be 14th today. 15th is going to be Ryan Peace will start 17th today. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 18th. Danny Smith will start 19th today. 20th will be Michael McDowell. Her number check is 21st today. 22nd is going to be Christopher Bell. 21st will start 23rd. 24th is going to be Eric Jones. 25th is going to be Ross Racino. Josh Berry is going to start 26th today. AJ Allmendinger will start 27th. 28th, Ty Gibbs with the Connor. And 29th, 30th, Will Gregson. Ty Gilman will start 31st for second. Connor Zillich. SVP Shane Van Gisbergen will start 37th. 34th, Cody Ware. Costa will start 35th. 36th, Coach Ty Dillon. And then Timmy Hill will start 37th. So we'll get ready for the green flag here. One more time around. And they'll go green. So much show Pierce. Paint schemes. RP has different paint schemes on the vehicle. Level 3. The 6th car. The first time in history that he pulled a triple duty. That's awesome. It was definitely high racing because Mark is literally great before and after the races. So he's definitely going to work in these cars, getting really dehydrated. These cars on pit road. Here they are jumping for the start. Dave Marcus leg. Ready to connect the balls and inside. Number 1. Number 4. The core advantage. Here comes Bubba Wallace on the inside. Goes to drag the bump. That's it. Gives the advantage to Bubba Wallace diving down to the power racetrack. Is Bubba Wallace and then up high. So ready to get the pole. That's steam. Wallace and Morrison goes second and third. He's going up back to the second. Runs in third. Behind Brad Keselowski, running in the 6th position is Chase Elliott. Chris Busher is 5th, and then 4th is Keselowski. Racing number 3, number 5 to the final racetrack with Kyle Busch. The lane opens up, then he'll swerve and sneak a peek in the corner. Lap number 2 and above. The side by side up for position number 4. The minute in, and here comes Chris Busher. He's going to drop down low. He'll pick the spot. Keselowski moves around Busher for the 4th position. Elliott and Ryan Blaney starting to track down those 2 drivers now. Trying to alternate kitchen without getting the tire more than they already have to. Lap number 3. Going on the board. Bubba Wallace is second. Got back with Kyle Larson in 3rd. And they're going to be stacked up for 4th. Elliott President. Ryan Bunny who got to the low lane down. Chase Elliott cracked the final in the middle 1 and 2. Allowed Ryan Bunny to take that position away from him. Traffic for the 6 on back. Ryan has 26, 3 wide. Dino Swartz is going to jam it to the inside of Denny Hamlin. Coming over to number 3 or 4. Swartz, Chubby, Hamilton inside. them a lot as they rode the backstretch. Getting him in the bottom, coming behind Daniel's Wars. Calling over from that's Kyle Busch right behind Denny Hamlin. No issues early on. They're staying a race to racetrack. Comes dropping a green flag. Just reminded them you gotta be smart about it and not release your tires. So Darlington Hamlin exercised that a few laps ago. Off the corner, they come up 6 will be put on the board. Top right and Bubba Walls. 23-11 Racing getaway right now. They checked out over Kyle Larson in third by 2 seconds. They have Larson in third and Brett Keselowski and Chris Busch running in the fifth position right now. Ryan Blaney has put away from the 2,000 machine. 27th spot. They race the back stretch. Number 2, Dennis Schwartz right now running in the 8th position. Then Denny Hamlin in the 9th. And Kyle Busch all by himself in the 10th position. Off the center going 11, 12 for Riley Herbst. Richardson, Jr. is 13th, and then Austin Dillon picking up just the last time by he's 14th right now. Just number 1, Kyle Reddick is all by himself. Over number 1. Has got him a little bit more, but 3rd place, that's Kyle Larson machine. And that's where the title battle is over in the top 5 right now for the top spot. The field comes back up to number 4. John Reddick shows the way 1.5 seconds with the advantage for him. With number 8 here in Darlington. There could be a problem with the race. John Reddick is reporting something on his car. He hit the bump and took number 2. Settled back in, then he hit the bump about 3 laps later. Same thing. They're scrambling to see if they can learn what's going on. They might have some engine issues. Been towed up to a certain level. I need to let off and go to the road. So the bumps are impacting Kyle Reddick's car right now on the track. Maybe it's a battery connection. Something going on with Kyle Reddick's car. Maybe the battery, every time he hits the bump, might be coming loose every time. Kyle Reddick checked out by 1.5 seconds over Bubba Walsh. Turned out for 4th. So she's a 2-time winner behind him. Keselowski's pulled out for them 3 curling. Keselowski is flipping in at Kyle Larson on the ongoing race on for 3rd. Busch off the back bumper. Nobody really doing anything in number 3 and 4 at the moment. Let's see what Keselowski does here in the exit up to number 4. Trying to get the run closer to Kyle Larson here. Keselowski getting runs up to number 4. He's running about 3 to 4 feet lower than Kyle Larson. Here comes Keselowski and his Mustang working his back to the lead. Like Kyle Larson about his car length. They worked their way up a board. Dan Smith working on drivers trying to make the pick up those positions. William Byron has been a little struggle here. Up to number 4, he really isn't effective in the race car, but he's been able to straighten up the field. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, so far, Kyle Reddick is in the lead right now. 2nd is Bubba Walsh. Kyle Larson is in 3rd right now. 4th, Keselowski. 5th is Busher. Ryan Busch, 6th right now. 7th is Pete Elliott. 9th is Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch to round up the top 10. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you're new here. 1 subscribers. check out some of the other content as well. We put a lot of content on this channel. Two Toyotas and Chevrolet make up the top 5. I'm not going to Reddick and Bubba Wallace first and second. Kyle Lawson and Chris Buescher fifth. Let's go. 10 people in here. Let's try to get the 10 likes in the stream. Gee, let's try to get to 17 likes on the stream. 10 likes or 10 people here. Let's try to get to 17 likes on the stream. Smash that like button, guys. Let me know your picks in the chat. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Corey Hawkins, the NASCAR Custom Truck Series. Then in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, we had AJ Allmendinger win. Today, we'll see who picks up the win in the NASCAR Cup Series. We ran out of 90 laps in stage 1. Total distance today is 293 laps. I don't think that gave you guys my picks today, so let me give you guys my picks here. I'm going to go with Kyle Busch as a dark horse, and I'm going to put Reddick to win. Kyle Busch is starting to get challenged by Chris Buescher and Ryan Blaney. They're putting in the back for Milwaukee. Balls in number 8, Darlington Raceway. Just a lap and a half ago. Raceway from Kyle Lawson. Lawson, however, doesn't have the pace right now. Chris Buescher and Ryan Blaney looking to take an advantage. They make their way around the Darlington Raceway. Mostly in that upper lane. It's so in practice. A lot of drivers going to the bottom of the racetrack, especially turn number 3 and 4. The majority of the cars outside right now. Practice, you run the top of the middle, understand what you want to do with the car. If you want to run by the wall with that air conditioning up top to take care of it. You want to pass the race cars where you saw Broskinowski to number 3. Took a bunch of momentum compared to 500 of the race car. And put it down there, put it down there. And down Christopher Bell. And then the water to the lane. The majority of the pack connecting the barrier, the top side. It works their food outside of the wall. The drivers still struggling. Everyone's seeing the barriers. So the Gano, he moved really last in the racetrack. This 5-car lake beach and go to the Gano. Good job between Larson and 2 others. Marcy is trying to put defense here. Ryan Blaney just looking for some field. Kyle Larson, Chris Buescher has it. Chris Buescher has been stuck in low, trying to find some running room. It's not going to work. But Reddick, the leader, also done the same. But Larson trying to keep it over Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher right on Buescher. That's Ryan Blaney. Get ready for 4th. Ryan Blaney might be a little faster. Those 2 cars in front of him. He calls Buescher and Larson off the 3 and 4. They're in the top side after 3 and 4. They're going to ride down their stretch away. Top 23 down on the board of the speed. The speed started breaking to number 3. Here he comes 20 feet. Very banking. usual Kyle Larson going to the top of the racetrack. Here comes Christopher looking low at turn number 2. There's nothing. He puts it in line. Except for Wilson in the back. Wilson puts the outside run. Chris Busher took it out. Curl lower. Ryan waiting behind him. This is about a crawling. But they continue to ride the outside wall. Ryan Blaney begins to feed back a little bit. Man on the move though is back to Dustin. Back to Dustin. And then he starting to call in on double wall. About 15 crawling. We go entering turn 2. Really good battle from 15 to 16 to Eric Jones. Off and going to Chiefs first there as well. It's a huge gathered race in our game. The last few laps. Off and going from the summer racetrack. Outside of the race, retaining wall. 47 specific teams, consistent with Fulham, Nolan, Go, the Alex in the battle. It's been so good here. The traffic in the rear mirror. 5 cars in the racetrack. We got Brian Priest who gets the inside of Ricky Jr. Make the profits number 3. All while Kyle Reddick entering the day. 27 laps are complete here. If you're new here, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe on and the tickets for subscribers. We're also in this left to try to get the 10 likes for this. I greatly appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you all being here. I think we had 13 people at one point, so really appreciate you all for tuning in today for the NASCAR Cup Series race today. With always Ricky Dusty, Kyle Larson, Brian Blaney ran off the top 5. Kyle Reddick is still leading right now. He's number 1 with 30 out of 90 laps in 1. Today, it's 219 laps. Let me know your picks in the chat. Who you have winning the race today? You should let me know your dark colors. Come on, guys, let's try to get the 10 likes on the stream. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get hype in the chat. Chat it up. Get your name on that leaderboard. Back here at Talladega, or Darlington Raceway. I was about to say Talladega, but it's actually Darlington Raceway. 50 to go here to number 1. In the race, I think it's time to go. Time to go here and number 1. Has here at Darlington Raceway. Our race down. We got see a left on 5 going actually. One left on. Coaster going 1, 3, and you can start for those 2 teams. Coaster and running those 2 right now. Kind of running on the back bumper. Jump to the inside of Coaster. Those 2 cars for Conway heading off to the quarter. Now put their power down, ready. because it's not after Hall of Famer Kurt Busch is joining them today. That's pretty awesome. Pretty cool that Kurt Busch is there today. Here's the race in the NASCAR Cup Series as well. Saying that everything is so nostalgic and cool. Every time you see a different angle at the racetrack, he's a big baseball guy now. But it's some modern the racetrack, some old school nostalgia there. So with the way it's straight tires, still the same vibe. Lap 36 on the board, we've got caution free. They're asking them to be finished. I think crash lap 25 where the tires are where he still thinks it's the same. Watching give it a lot of time. And Algar first ever covered that road and then will give up the start he's running. This right now, 45 miles per hour down pit lane. After all, the course, I'm for sure. Because he was the center of the course. He said Goodyear and some snow could feel on that storm. Ryan Blaney stopped. Ryan Blaney was a little tired yesterday. Was the air pressure for Ryan Blaney. One more turn, ready for the play. Now Larson coming in the fourth time and one time field. Double and four on his score. Here comes Austin Cinder coming in really bad. Sliding to a stop. Brian Button. He's turning off the race. Got a little bit tight, but got a little bit of completion just now. First time down pit road. More charge knuckle field for Brian Button. Also Cinder has his car and he's been good. Matter of fact, four tires knuckle field. Something down in the way. Brian Button's neck was in full force. You don't come record house really happened to that was the race for maybe a little bit more drop off the corner. Right side, I don't know. You're going around the left side, Snooker Field, jumping in the right car, right being under in the way. More cars picking up with their way in. Bell did not say anything on this car. 40 left on the great. More cars. He said it was a little bit tight. Cars in position to make a stop and make his way back on the racetrack. Saw Reddick was knocking on the yet. I know it comes down to the wrong. Once you go to the get right behind him, you don't have nothing. Bush making his way forward from left round. Slide to a block. Bush into attention. A little bit of break, but he's in the car. Bush is just I'm really happy with handling that race for him running behind his teammate. He's got the car. Put some pressure on the Williams pit stop. Continue to watch the wave of pit stops on the way. Already lead has gone to 10 seconds. These cars on pair road. Second out under lead. Most efficient lane to go with this is split it right in half. There's Wilson brings his career. They've been rather happy with that. It might have been they're going to run the bus track 4 tires off the field. Davis Ward from the Derby down the way. She gets service on pit road now. Now making his way. They're pretty finishing up the Chucky adjustment. He felt like he was giving up the right rear. Almost from a shape into the race. Then Kyle already come out from 42 off the racetrack. After he had close enough for Kyle running. And they extended the other here comes Kyle running. Then Kyle was above really concerning on that great white shot. The time to worry about it. Who on the right side turns up to the road with oh, they got the problem on the low rear. They have to jump it up again. And the left front. Still on pit road. Slow stop the tire running. He has watching this influence. Look. This stuff is a little bit slow. Really pretty stalled up at right point as soon as you start moving time by about the cars when you pit. In the middle. With your two off, if you're drinking laps earlier in the race, there's no chance to get the back. Him we used to but it words at the race getting going off and extend their taking a beat down to go to the next track on there. But if you come out 7 up and that pitch stop, like it's up and new, we'd have a good year for here. Yeah, very bad stop there. Good with the left rear getting his tire on that pitch stop. He had to go back around that tire back on then rode back out. Come on, guys, 2 more likes for 2 likes on the stream. Try to get 2 likes on the stream. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe if you're new here. Okay, back to the meet. Real quick. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna give you guys a full field rundown here. So Patrick Dusty is first, second, and Brendan Blaney, third, Buck Wallace. Kyle Washington, Chris Buescher, right up at 6. 7th is Arthur Ginger, 6th, Elliott, William Gardner, 9th, Phoenix, 11th is Ryan Priest, Rob Harris is 12th, 13th, Christian Jones, 14th, and then I'm in 15th, 16th is Ted Gibbs, Kyle Busch is 17th, 18th is Eric Jones, 16th, Watermelon Man is 19th right now, Richardson Jr., 20th, Nick versus Austin Bowen, 22nd is Algar, 22nd now is James Smith, 23rd, Jason Algar, 24th, Noah Grant, 25th, 26th, Jeff Perry, 27th is Stefan Rutherford, 28th, Zach Gilman, Connor Jones is 29th, and 30th is John Nemichuk, AJ Allmendinger is running 31st, 32nd, Jason Clifford, 33rd is Cole Custer, 34th, Zach Gilman, Joe DeCano is 35th, Cody Ware at 36th, and then 37th is Timmy Hills and Ron Knox. They won, Brett won 7 cylinders. They asked him to take the motor out, and they can't even after they put in 7 cylinders. There's a problem with the engine. He wanted to know That was in 2004. He won that's when the sport really slowed down for him, pick up things and actually win the race, overriding the future saying that he's probably going to come in for the tires. They were going to block him and somebody could do it. Big straight right in the back bumper and then put a track on him. But they went to pull the fire drop off of first. Used to be pretty big back then. As we watch each guy continue to 30 laps on the stage, the challenges of being a Cup Series driver from a young age, the success they have, having confidence in yourself, as much as you do as a race car driver, it's what you're going to do. It's going to work. It's transformation. It goes from a rookie looking forward to a Hall of Famer. It really is incredible. So watch the second. 23 years at the Cup level and beginning to be there at the Cup driver door was open to be a young driver, but with a transition happening in the sport. I think this is longevity of it being to race for different. It's looking for different reasons. Of his first Hall of Fame speech. Rakazowski is still leading right now. Second is Ryan Blaney. Third, Bubba Wallace. Fourth, Kyle Larson. Kyle Reddick in fifth. Sixth is still Chris Buescher. And seventh, Austin Cindric. Eighth is James Elliott. Ninth, William Cloud. And then Joe Schwartz. And 10th to round out the top 10. Come on, guys. 2 more legs to try to get the next on the stream. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe and interrupt the 3,000 subscribers. But great if you have to subscribe and smash that like button. Check out some of our other content as well. We post all the content on the channel. I just started doing race talks not that long ago, and I really like doing them so because I get to talk with all my racing fans, all race fans of Cup Series, the Cup Series, all kinds of racing. Alumni weekend is this weekend. Jordan Fox is 23-11. Escape down the perspective now. Which takes years to look at Boston. The richest from English. And the show that Mr. Racing still watch on Mondays. He asked the Racing just not really do anything. He left the sport of race. NASCAR Hall of Famer. Buescher, 75 greatest. We have 23 to go here in the opening stage. Rakazowski is still the race leader. We've had one lead change so far. 293 laps. Stage 1 is 90 laps. We ran 90 in stage 1. Record sound speed time, winning bubble. Kyle Larson, make the top 5. 20 laps to go here in opening stage here at Darlington Raceway. Rakazowski is still leading the race right now. And second is Brian Blaney, third with Wallace, fourth is Kyle Washington, fifth is right at 6 is Chris Butcher. Also, Kendrick and 7th is 8th. Case ninth is Ian Byron. 10th is fourth. 10 right now. Right now, they're check for this Washington drivers. Not really pushed to move on the racetrack. Pushed official changes. Looking forward to getting back to that win, putting the drivers at 45 laps. Speaking of Tyler Reddick, it is in full one. It's doing very, very good. The score is up. The Bush is not going up. And they're just staying the same on the current moment and the red zone. Moment into the green zone. Into the other creatures. Comment a little bit of being still on it between the guys. Gonna win one in the corner. It's going to bring them down with the caution at the end of the stage. They're going to go make some repairs. See the meters and hitting or something in the battery. We're going to make some changes here. But he's had a pretty good race car now. Pretty good handling of race car. One of the speed break is one team that's not getting right now. Chase Elliott. And that's the two that picked up. There's so much between Fisher and Fisher for Joe. They were hoping for maybe a juggle because they easier with the two strokes. Nothing better than putting his a little bit of tight through 1 2. Pretty good at the race. One of the stronger shoulder. Johnson going like 9. Second feature. I had Rakazowski, that's Brian Blaney. Come on, guys. Tomorrow, let's get 10 likes. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button and subscribe. One of us, the Jewish subscribers. As well. Try to get the 2 in here. Ready to get come back. So, Kyle Wilson lost. Kyle Brady in third, top 5 now. Record does beating around 26. Third is Kyle Ready to go. Kyle Wilson running at the top. At the Darlington Raceway, now lap opening winner on the Twister Show. Good luck now lap beginning here in the Goodyear for Henry King, Glenn Brankowski, the race leader, Ryan Boney, second running. Right at third, and Ross is fourth. This is Kyle Wilson. Round off the top 5. Just watching Kyle Wilson come back through. Good run at 8-12. He had his issue when he came down on 45. He bypassed from the wall. Herman was number 4, or actually number 3. He kind of jumped out and Ryan Boney. He got a couple of positions left to make up. See if they can do that to the opening stage or someone not to the opening stage. When the longest there's sports, all sports, but then there's kind of what a racetrack is from on the Goodyear, kind of like the got runs Goodyear tires. Yeah, really, you gotta keep your hand on it. Track what the number issues. They're really cautious after the scene that pissed up. You don't want to go any further, but that's as far as you want to go. Not only on the racetrack, but all weekend long, the cars have been good. Seven car talking about right now. John Brayton's car 9059 car to display. They have starting to get to the end of the stage here. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you're new here. We've had 13 people here, so really appreciate all the people. Here comes Bracket Dusty up into number 4. Right. 2 lead for second, but Bracket Dusty back to the lead. Bracket is in the all by himself at the tail end of the stage, but he's not going to get quick enough to go after Bracket Dusty. We'll see if Bracket can continue to how what push the left down. Here comes the Bracket Dusty up to number 4. With a 10, number 3 on Kyle Busch. Right, he's going to put him in. Kyle Busch is high. Bracket Dusty in the middle of the racetrack. Michael McDowell from the tail left. Back up at number 4. Getting way checker in the air. Number 1 is the Goodyear 400 up to an end. Top 7 finisher of the stage. And boy, Bracket up already goes up back to the second spot. Ryan Bunny is going to be starting fourth. Wallace Kyle Wilson will go fifth. 6th. Chase Elliott is 7th. 8th. Austin Ginger. Daniel Schwartz 9th. 10th. William Byron. Ryan Priest 11th. Denny Himmel will be 12th. 13th. Ryan Gerb. Chase Briscoe will be 14th. 15th. Eric Jones. Ty Gibson 16th. And Russell Shane's going to be 17th. 18th. 15th. Now. Austin Dillon at 19th. 20th. Kyle Busch. Michael McDowell is in 21st right now. First car lap down is Michael McDowell, 21st. 22nd, Josh Berry, Carson Montevar in 23rd. 24th is James Smith, Team Big Disney is 25th. Noah Grafton is running 26th, 27th, 26th. Richard Snow Jr., 28th, 29th, Richard Algar, AJ Allmendinger in 30th. Then 31st, John Hunter Limited, Humphrey in 32nd, and John Logano, 33rd, 34th, Ty Dillon, Ty Gilliland in 35th, 43rd, 36th, Yeah, it is. This stage 1.1 point. Oh man. Oh yeah, because he didn't get the top 10. Only the top 10 gets stage points. Yeah, I forgot about that. Man, Ryan Priest getting pushed though to get stage. Come on, guys. 2 more likes on the stream. We can do it. Let's try to get the 10 likes on the stream. We can do it. 10 likes. Let's try to do it. We can't go. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Very appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, we're here. Smash our like button and subscribe. So let's try to get to Like on the shoe. Alumni weekend, like a family reunion. Saying it was so much fun. You might keep talking. You're gonna have a sore throat. We chat about them yesterday. 8 wins here at Darlington. This place met a lot of this year. And look at them what Darlington Raceway is to them. How it's the toughest racetrack on the sport. Where's the race? What do you mean? What do you mean, Matthew? I'm not sure what you mean. Nothing mean can I show the race? I can't show the race because it's elevation. So it's shut down if I show the actual race. That's what I'm just talking about the race. The race truck on it. Yeah, it's kind of surprising how Dad showed. Yeah, I wish I could show the race, but it's violation in NASCAR, or I would. Any race that doesn't have violations, I can show, but if it's like copyright violation, I can't show it, unfortunately. That's why I'm just giving you guys a race talk pretty much on it. Letting you guys where your race car driver is, how he's doing in the race. I appreciate you all being here. You're awesome. Right now, actually, I'll give you guys a full favorite rundown here. Because why not? I'm about to get pit stop here. He'll be the second pit stop here. Pit stop's halfway through. Give you guys the top 10 here. Though. Frank Kozlowski is first right now, second. Ball. I'm sure it's in third right now. Fourth, Chase Elliott. That's also centered. Towards him. He's out there. Rucker. And the eighth, ninth, Kyle Busch. Kyle Reddick. First 5 are coming down pit road right now, but Frank Kozlowski, Bubba Watson, Fisher, Chase Elliott, 95. Kyle Larson has a lot of vibration. He believes that it was Greg Savita. It's going to feel like he's losing a lot of good, so then it was going to undo the going to bring up the crowd a little different, or touching up the field. Also on pit road for different field. It was 3 autos through pit road. He's got a lot of real finishing up the top. He didn't hit on it in. Quick Fisher, he's getting lazy on the front. Quick Fisher on right now. 4 times he's going to make a minor adjustment. Just pressure adjustment on that car. Also in the loose conditions, I found the wall. Instead of really had a trouble in the corners of that car. Car that's really good at handling the Frank Kozlowski know issues in that car. He came in before the road was open. That's Kyle Reddick. That's an electric issue on his car. Let them they figured out what that car problem was. They did as Frank Kozlowski. He was in no adjustment to that car. That car is really good. We got an update on Kyle Reddick. He came in before the road was open the first time to get the electric issue. They haven't found what they did yet. Everyone with thumbs up, but it seemed to figure out what it was because everyone came got a thumbs up for the Reddick. It was already going to be penalized for starting in the back. The first repair he did. included to the. So there's 21 cars on the lap. Welcome, man. Everyone, welcome. We got about 11 people here around. Really appreciate you all being here. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. Try to get to really appreciate you all being here today. You're awesome. We're in stage 2 right now. Kozlowski won stage number 1. The distance today is 293 laps. Let me know your pick in the chat. Who do you have winning today? And who's your dark horse? I picked Reddick today. My dark horse, I think I picked, if I remember right, Ryan Breeze. Like those are 2 good picks. Stage 1's in the books. We're around the pit stops. Nick McDowell gets a penalty. So Reddick going back to the leaderboard for update number 2. We got the full field rundown here when they update the leaderboard. We're talking about all the fans. They're having a good time with it. It's part of the season. So, that's the Chiefs format. They just got the after the compromise, somebody was going to get everything. He likes the Chiefs format. Coming up with the compromise that everyone could love. I actually like the Chiefs format as well. Because it's not winning you're in anymore. You have to be consistent with your points. You're not going to be hitting a hot streak. You have to be good all year. Points in every extra points they have not got hard for the Chiefs yet. Ryan Funny is supposed to chill field because sitting outside of the box. They had a pretty good pitch up, but it was outside. Obviously too quick. Left side. There's apparently a loose field. He came down pit road. When he got to his two was on the exit of the pit road. He blew down between the 2 cars. He checked him up, touching up the wheel. And penalty. Right came to pit road. The foot was open. They couldn't correct. Here we go. 1 to go. That means it's time for the team to choose the restart. lane. Once we're off to the race car, outside lane, Chris Fisher got reached to his left elbow. 1-2. Brackets also chosen to shorter inside. Here comes Goodyear. He's starting outside. James Ward inside of the third right behind him. Peaceful. He started outside. Also, Citrus was restart to the outside. Good Richard with the best way. Shooting the rooster. That's gonna be a big fan of it. You're putting it in a situation where some of the racetracks you're in, it's a terrible disadvantage. Now you have an option of choosing whichever lane you want. It adds interest to it. Good, it's coming to the pull-out restarts. Down. The worst your way up to number 4 race leader. Also, he's finishing restarts on his control. Jumps on the gap on the outside of Giant. Good fight, but here they miss up to number 1. He's another club making advantage of the company and from the back is to the bracket try. Those two are slow by straight remain side by side. Back for a second, that's like he's outside off to number 3. Not right to the 6 spot bracket up to the boss. Trying to get it inside all Kyle Walker for the win. Keselowski able to pull that way and jump to that spot. They're full colors now. About a couple like that. Shooting back to William Byron leads all by himself right now in the fourth position behind William Byron is also injured. The US Warriors covered between you know that you have a good race streak, you know you have to take care of your company. You should get a lot pretty quickly. One thing you have to say, if you didn't have one today, you would have someone behind them that needs nothing run behind them, but you can't give up that spot. Back in the day, it's way harder to pass these days. Push Kyle Larson here soon. When you have someone behind him pushing, they would just let him go, pass him back later, but it's not more difficult now to make the pass back. I would be angry about that. Handle that. They could have been sliding around big time out there. First step, whoever saw the pull over, let him go. Next thing you know, 15 minutes to go here, and come back, here he goes back around him. He did have a rocky hand. It was very important to make his tires speak fast at the end. Not so much at the finish. Kyle Larson still at the front of the field. His colleagues Frank Kazowski, number 4, back at Chris Bush, number 1 versus went all by himself. 5 back to Ram Burns, 7 interviews. Ram Bryan at the top 5 in the line, off to number 2, final for 6, sitting, beating up to and the running to the back straightaway. Also, taking field pressure from Waters. Daniel Square is going to look at the inside of Cindric behind him. Just Briscoe is on the trying to slide by Ryan Priest. Trying to rated range himself. Look to tell against himself. But to straight away, Buffin Cindric. And he's very low on the race. Trying to show off the line of Daniel Square. That's a fun through all the way to the exit of number 2. The better for 6 for Cindric in his form. Mustang trying to hold on to the barrel of the Daniel Square. And Todd Reddick was going to be infected with the ninth position after having some bolted issues. He's coming. He's rolling him in. Bring out that pushing pole. We get a second question. Russian team is starting to gobble up Russia's team. There could be a team on a race leading car. Kyle Larson had a heavy vibration that he felt like he was afraid to kind of racetrack. He had buttoned up and undo some of the different things made. However, Kyle Larson just came back over the race. He had that heavy vibration. Coming in and stopped the Kyle Larson. They took the charging flight for leaving the race. And you have a heavy vibration under 90 degrees. Hey, problems. This car right attempting to put the fans under the helmet pin on and under the team today. So man, it must be hot in his car. Yes, my coolest fit. It's gonna be brutal. We can't win those fans. We see how the racetrack and maybe the slipping is slipping. He wouldn't want to be with him. We're going to number 3. Larry Jones. He got in the back. He's been through the corner. He wasn't bad for the second time today. And then Aaron Jones was trying to himself and coming to number 3. He slammed on the brake and then I think him was thinking he was going to check up. And the result, Eric Jones got in the back of Eric Jones. Eric Jones did not hit anyone, but then he did make contact. To get scored. Yeah. Party. Question number 2. Jones scored for a spin. Number 3. Here comes everyone coming for Jefferson Pit Road. For being at 113. Kyle Watson is in person. Vibration feels like he has the same 24 to for Brian running the 4th position. Water. Front grip. There's one on the side. Quick pusher in. If you're on the left side, perfect. More front grip to put tires on. What's your time for Danny Hamlin? Briscoe again in right now. Pit services in Pedal Washington. Going to the outside lane. He got 4 tires to Knuckle Field. another possibly. I mean, a couple balls cut up in that wall as well. He opened the right side wall. The car is still, they're gonna have to work on the suspension of the walls. The air handling car off the stuff on the wall. Ran down the here and who was there after they update the lineup. But it looks like Kyle Larson is going to come out first. Second, Fisher, third, they take Ryan Prince, Ryan Byrne, and Nick Simmons is Austin Cindric. Eighth, Daniel Swartz, Denny Hamlin is going to come out ninth. 10th, Chase Briscoe. 11th, Ross Chastain. 12th, Craig Gibbs and Ryan Harris. Right at the 17th, Bush and Bernie is Matthew. Very strong. 20th, David Goodyear. Top 21st is Carson Ford. 22nd, Steve Smith. 23rd, Connor Stewart. 52nd, Junior. 24th, right now. 25th, Josh Berry. Limit. 27th, Philip Pearson. 28th, AJ Allmendinger. 29th, Coach Victor. Alger. 35th, 31st, Ty Dillon. Ty Gillen. 22nd, or 32nd. With me, 33rd, 34th from the walls. Chloe Godworth at 35th. Learn and Timmy Gillen 37th to round out the field. We're excited to see these two guys come up, blow up on tunnel red. I'm going to they have one on that card. They've been really good. Yeah, what they have on it, what they have on. Those two is on. They are on the article. Also, still has exclusive. Doesn't have exclusive on. We go back to Green News soon. A little before they go on it. Right. Here, go ahead. We're going to post the dance. Check it out. Grabbing on the muscle. And then Elvis killed him the first race when he took off the pit. It's under the caution he embuttered it and took it. He's already come and chosen the shoe with ladder coming on the pit with right start zone. Get ready to go back under Goodyear. She left the go field pit number 2. If he goes back on the air, Kyle Larson was back with it. For the Leon pit number 1, side by side number 1. Records occupied a bumper. Around the outside, Kyle Larson. Up by a fence under Beckham. Craig Kazowski and the bottom. Craig Kazowski holding tough for the time. Jordan George. Just in the corner. Now to the bottom of the race. Kyle Larson will slide up and win open. Fletcher. Trying to pick it up. Top for the lead. 117. Okay, Raceway came in under. Going at it. But the single battle. Traffic worked their way to the back straight away. Swisher, top 5. how much of a fan that he is. He wants to undercode everything and let his with the passion of the fan. He's a very efficient driver cars, but he does a lot of competition. We're getting some good competition with jumping in the hammer and Darlington Raceway. Watching cars left, he can control with the crowd launch. Dominant performance for Planet. The lead 119. Kyle Larson, Chris Buescher, Ryan Boyd, one of the top five. He's now Kyle Larson, Buescher, for 75, and 3, and using the low set of Buescher to return the labor off the number 4, flips this a little bit. He'll fall back and run his tire seconds. Number 1, change for the 4 position. Ellie has it. He's now running it. I think that's spot off at turn number 2. It's Ryan Prish. Ryan Prish will move around to Elliott for the 4th position. Further back outside of the top 5. Austin seems to give it too much position. Russia State and Chief Briscoe go by. They both complete the passes on a dominant opening. That from Rush. Eventually, Rush Kowalski, Kyle watching Chris Buescher, Ryan reaching out in 4th, and then Hammond in 5th. They all trail back Kowalski up to number 4. Bryce Kowalski is open up a final 5 or 6, calling at the race leader. Further back, battle for 6 now. Flair go for number 3. Graham Bryan. This is the Scott Hamlin. Picked up a couple of positions here. He left with some Mark Martin. They're talking with him right now. One of the drivers are asking what they're doing. There's Martin, what he does during the week. They're really good at turning things up. They bring a lot of stuff that keeps them busy. They make their think for all the time. There's the on standard from Mark Martin. Pretty cool to see Ernie Irvin. You don't really see that those guys. See the other drivers. Especially their tone does bring them all together. Now, for a second, in front of them, heavy is Kyle Larson. Hands go from Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher looking for some run to pass Kyle Larson for the second position for the moment. Buescher Wilson for opportunity number 3. No, we can fade the Goodyear tires. Buescher in the 3rd spot. Just trying to get the piece to see if we want to be at the bucket. Make sure the long way goes here. Kind of pick up on the seat. Okay. They're strong today. They have 3 horses. It looks like they might have a shot at today. Pretty cool that the truck with Mark Martin right now. For the second, the rain is on. This time, Chris Buescher and Kyle Larson pretty cool. Kyle Larson will come back to get all the way to the 10th. Kyle Larson Chris Buescher pull the blade. And Chris Buescher now get in the run for the Fourth right now is Ryan Prince right now. Second, Richard Rakoczewski leads with 1.6 seconds. Come on, guys. 2 more laps. Let's try to get the 10 likes on the stream. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you're new here. Go in the chat, get your name on that leaderboard. The top fan leaderboard. The top 3 people up that under the stream. The top 3 leaderboard. I'll give you guys a shout out. So chat it up. Get your name on that leaderboard. When Ryan Pearson and Kyle Watson right now, this has been controlled for the racing. Rakoczewski, Goodyear, and Ryan Reese. So Presley racing looking tough right now. Arcade, you want to be fifth. Right. Let's go, Arcade. Let's go, Ryan Priest. Yeah. Top 3 for Ryan Priest. Let's go, Ryan Priest. Darlington Raceway. Rakoczewski is the leader. RFK looking strong right now. They've been stuck with caution today. First time at 90. Top 9. There's caution with 111. Eric Jones going for the spin. Cunningham was getting into Eric Jones was spinning him around. RFK has got their own race. Yeah, Spencer making the Spencer setup. No one really has the idea, but yeah, they were looking to make practice, keeping the lead out under practice. First year, doing the package, and a big deal that they added about 80 horsepower, like 180 horsepower. They squeezed everything out of it, so it's probably more than that. They went to the super diffuser, this sort rear spoiler, more this year spoiler. The big down the balance, air pushing you back to the racetrack, find other pound. Drivers trying to find balance here. Let's take the green flag fish drops here. Estimated the motion issue on power, but it seems to be the one of A lot of challenges on this court today. Challenges to have on here. Darlington Raceway is just not the basically circle on your race calendar. You don't want anything to be distracting you from making sure you don't get anybody right. Well, or so we should have crossing here our fish sticks here. Frank Kaminsky, Chris Buescher, and Kyle Washington top three. 47 laps to go here in state number two. Team Frisco caught me in the top 10. He'll be in the seventh spot. He's followed by 8. Ty Gibbs at 9. Round 17. On the top 10. Check out some of our other content as well. We put a lot of content on the channel. If you have not seen programs that are too long, Jim, I just put a really good activist to continue to lead. Just picture taking watching now on Denny Hamlin. Got around right racing and pushing to death. In fact, this job is happening short this year. And Weston Buescher, Todd Wilson, Ryan Chris, and Nick Bird and Steve. Oh, I think we have to stop now. I'm gonna refresh the NASCAR up here. Just give me 1 second. Seems like I'm behind a little bit from what's happening. Make sure I'm up to date with everything. young driver. The more drivers on the road, like Ali has not compared to the other he was back to the lead after all these pit stops. More happening here. Ryan putting at the same time. Reddick is also coming in. This car maybe cool the other year. Puts the half of the step upside down, but even in the way. For Keith Elliott coming to the road in the middle of the road on the three. Old Trevor. Keith Elliott coming to pit road this time, but he let the race car down. Again, road. But he's done a good job to on one charge. He comes down and River. Chase Elliott still right now. Ryan Chase Elliott very far left to go here and see with the kill. Chase Elliott. Malcolm Lincoln getting back to the trip was find out Molly. I think it's back around and back to us and we'll get those kids back. Let's see how it's all. Second over his teammate Fisher. We'll look at the German tree stop. To get around the team out here. She didn't any ability to watch behind him. She's going to Ryan Brace. Ryan tying in the nearest weather. And some challenges here. Turning 26 to the 8th position. Finish here at Las Vegas. Anyway, they could find something. The top five is better here. They might have to step up the way. But in the under them, they're going to top 10 run right now. They said the previous qualifying is trying to get a little bit. Number 3. The chick is out there. Points, then you get to come off Raceway. 35 laps to go here and change it to. Pretty sure he's getting it done on the racetrack right now. It was long. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Practice Donkey and push your first and second. There. A lot of days. Thank you for the like longer. I appreciate it. Right now, to run the first and second. It's 61 minutes. Battle for the top 10. For Jenny and Kyle Wilson. Where's the ball? Where is it? Kyle Wilson had the wrong battle. They've been doing really good here. At the moment, Russell stopped Jenny Hill. That's about it. But it's going to be back and forth. Here comes Larson. He wants to snap to number 2. Welcome to top of the Sunny Hammond. Number 2. Number 3. Got back to the Hammond. Came to us. Wow. He gets the outside that coming up to number 4. This is one. my parents almost through. You have to get in the ground. And then I'm going to call number 2 to call up they work their way back to the start and to complete lap 159 out of 26 to go. We're in stage number 2. Thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day today. You need it. Your strength in the Chris Brisher, and him and Chase Briscoe, Ryan Priest, and Brian Jacobs, top 10. Martinsville Speedway coming up here. Now they just had a commercial about that. All right, guys, more like you know, 2 more laps for 10. Yeah, 2 more for 10 legs. Let's try to get to 10 legs on the stream. I don't know. At least on my end, it says 8. It could be 9 though. We need to go more. I don't know. It doesn't tell you exactly what it is. What I got when it comes to line, not 4 people out there. Push it up, making around 2 people in the middle line. Very quickly. It's coming up at 20,000. Had children. Which is very good. The same. Because he has been in theater group. Last year, that because he has been in theater. I got being a person I got the first lap car down. Sure. The lower president is on the inside of to make the move. Turn sideways. Mustang to the inside of an Algar blade. Looking to the anthem. Algar, number 3. Very confident. President away. And everyone will come to the back lane for a fresh clear. Go towers. Super Chase Briscoe and Chase to the top 5. Chase. Breaking point to the top 5. Until I get up and I think it's going to be it is worth somebody for the top 10. Often kids 11. Christopher Bell. Rain under James Flynn. Psycho Chase Alley as 13. Ryan with Dell 2. 15. And Ryan Jimmy 15. First Elizabeth 16. Arizona 17. And same thing is 18. 19. Version 21st, Rodney 26th, Connor Johnson 23rd, what they did. 20 number check, 30, 26, maybe I'll be there 27, 48. Algarve, Glenn, 29 for now. 30th is Ricky Pictures. Custer is 31st, I'm thinking. Joe and Ralph Bryson, 33rd. 34th, Filipino. Walls, 35th. 37th, Hill. And I think the Custer is great for the first came out about leading, and then one little one, Eric Jones had a little assistant getting into number 13. Wonder if you can see that Cup Toyota, nobody else really recruited, but then he stopped the wall. The only two clusters we had in this presently contributed for so far. You can have things there in South Carolina, there whiskey floods in the back there. Hot Eddie, 16 laps to go. Here's to number 2. Tomorrow night, Scott, there's 3 people here. We're trying to get the time on the stream. We can do it, Chris. I know we can. I can already make sure to like button, subscribe. We're trying to get the time on the stream. Share the stream out with your friends, family, let them know. Live. We're teaching it out on where they are. Continues to be the teammate practice. For sure. There's team number 2 coming up. Around the pit coming up. Here in Season 2. Here, 400 practice. 100. Rakatowski dominating this race so far. Looking really good for RFK here. Later race. Right now, second and top. had 2 spots for 148 laps. We have 9 laps to go before the end of sheet number 2. So provide another opportunity to come down to the fuel tires. Then we're going to reach the 18 votes in the breakers off at the lead. We have 1 to make the point of the first breaker. Giving speed. It's company in the forward. Traffic now. Enjoy the Gano. What's the racetrack right now? Always giving up a lot of picks on the racetrack. He just lost what Chase first, which is if you come to the lower line, he's going to wrecking through, but he's being now overtaken by edging on the here. It's Chad Gilman. He might have a problem. General image is the wrong runner to leader. Going on, behind idea. We lead out 4 million times. Number 2, getting him a product. Basically, Brian Prince. They're got the wall. They should have hanging on here. He's far slower than the rest of the field, but they can fit him a piano. I'd like to go here in the thing. He's just gonna try to nurse these things. Is on time here, trying to get followed by Austin Changes now. And then we're trying to look this home in the 300 number 2. Austin Changes put to the internal camera, the backtrack. He wants to go. Pick it up and go. Down. Race lead with the way to the tournament 3 and 4. When they come to the line, another 4 laps to go here on the stage. Breaking up under attack. Quick switch here to under mark. Turn around and left top here in turn number 1. There, trying to take advantage. Number 1, Kubrowski goes to the bottom of the track, just making way. Under James Smith, here comes Bradley Kubrowski, the race leader. Very great Kubrowski, officer number 2. Especially what's going to say the racer way up to number 3. I'm going back on their lead. James Smith, 20 laps down. For the Gano on the second lap down. Just the Gano hopping the Bentonville day to day. He puts it 34. Back into number 4. Here he comes. Number 4. The button calling. Pusher trying to look a little lower lane. Can't do it this time. A little bit of clear. Right there in front of them. Christina Cody Ware. About 2 crawling to front of John. Chase Fisher against Johnson. Instead of Yakubowski, it's number 4. Husky, grab momentum done. The 2 laps to go here. Speed of the Yakubowski shows the way once again. Long entry to turn number 1. Showing the Shirley. To the receiver area. To open the plan, but doesn't have the momentum. Fisher exits turn number 2. Goes right back straight away. Challenging to the top spot. At the corner, they come to the just like final lap. It's number 2. Rocky trying to hang on to the lead. Fisher trying to take it away. Here, Moses for the final time. Here, to the great warriors, the great victory. Dusty. Fisher now again. Cody Warner arriving. There's these 2 cars. The water business. Cody Warner fast crawling. Trying to bust up the into the forward. Off the corner. Coming much under the air. Bracket is going to win seat number 2. Pickup will be Quick Pusher, 3rd. Kyle Watson, 4th. It's going to be Chase Briscoe. Riding Brad for Reese. Brad Austin Springer, Ty Kitchen, 4th. all going to be championship points. First, second, Kip Bushman, third, Kyle Washington, Chief Briscoe, fifth, Kyle Ryder, sixth, Ryan, seventh, William Brown, eighth, Open Kendrick, ninth, Ty Gibbs, Daniel Squares. Yep, stage points for Ryan Priest there. That's awesome. Top 10 picks up stage points every stage championship. Issue road is not in, but we have the issue. One job keeping on right rear could be a matter, could be a handful of things. And this thing, something in the rear was moving to their side. Still checking to see if something's wrong with that car. Diagnosed what's causing that rub on Denny Hamlin. The rubbers are out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you get out of the top of the marble, it just spikes you up on the racetrack. Comes up and jumps when you're like up on the track. You're gonna lose. I'm also on the pit road right now. They continue to focus on the right front of that car. Get the damage from that steering wheel up there. The car just have ill handling such a good day. Handling the loss. He said mainly the car was peeled. The car was gonna try to show her the crowd. He had some shade to hear him freaking over. We started coming to the still vibrating on Pear Road. That doesn't handle too well. Oh, we're lagging a little bit here. Give me 1 second. I think it's because I'm on two things at once. job is to continue for Kyle Reddick. The routine pit service, the top was the voltage was going to be very, very close to the end. They get them at the end. They're going to go back to the end. We're turning everything on. We're putting it up, draining all the water and turning it off. So there's stuff. What we are doing at the on the racetrack. The automatic voltage. The company is running on it. It drains it out of the water. And stuff that driver's service can do. The stuff that picked up. My guys know where you are after the pit stop. First Gazowski was first up the win. Kyle Larkin came out second. Chris Buescher third. Chase Briscoe fourth. Lance Bryan was fifth. First start Darlington Raceway. If you haven't already, subscribe. Subscribers. It says 9 likes for me. No. It says 9 likes for me. We hit 10 likes on stream. Let's go. Really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate you all again. Thank you guys for 10 likes on the stream. That's really awesome. Because I'll see it tomorrow. Way to go. 20 likes on the stream, guys, or 15. We're trying to get some 15 likes on the stream. Then 10 or 20 after that. We're trying to get 15. Listen to me. I got that's the road one number one. The name is Chris Bridger. We will shoot the inside of the front. Road number one will be 2 Mr. Gazowski inside and out. And road two, we'll see Chase Briscoe. Row number 4, we'll see Austin Cindric and Ty Gibbs. The remaining of the field will be caught up. restart. Here we go. Get ready for the restart here. Good line up the squad behind the race car. It's going to be a stretch one. The Goodyear Superior. 100 laps left to be run here. And Bekazaki will restart on the outside of Chris Bush. Kyle Larson wins second in the restart. He's up to the restart. Kyle Larson behind Kyle Larson, edging forward into the restart. Here comes the field. Everybody knocks in the air. Briscoe did the same thing to Bush and Bush ahead. Backing. Bezaki's trying to stay up and push it by half a tumbling. Here comes the turn number 3, still top of stuff for the lead. Kozowski on the outside. Here they come back in the corner. Good pusher up on the restart. Let's get the top side. And make the left late stages. Pusher left each power. Keep on the high side. They go for second. To the lead. Pusher back to third. Chase Briscoe is in the runner spot. Trying to 31. Run the outside. Going to turn number 3. Up above it. No, never make them. The bottom to the slide across the curve. Carlos Miller. 196. Chase Briscoe. Chase Briscoe. And Jules Gibbs. Away about 3 or 4 colleagues. Here comes Kozowski running in second. Trying to hold him. Here's Chris Bush. As Tom Bradley. Stephen Bradley goes Bradley coming up the corner. Moving in. Come up there, caution here. I've been able to grab the gear. Running in a 29. Get some time is another the car. Which is one I'm playing. Obviously, go and down to Darlington to come to back in. I don't think we're the more come. We didn't come up prep run. 4 sets of stickers. Yeah, but we didn't take them. Yeah, the press combo was nuts for sure. See how many pin stuff we can see here. Yeah, that's the stick for let's put it in 35 runs. Running out of grip. They were taking out or that. We were looking at 45. They could have been in 2 stops. Coming to a single stop. I think drivers would put on tires to bring 95 off to go. Green flag down. Here comes everybody. God, she was on the right track. She did ready. Stay out as well. Kyle Larson bottom out and turn them to this game. Front. Skip. Now stop. Sufficient for Chris Fisher. Getting lever field. Look at how good he can turn. Run with him in Connor Steelers. Chase Briscoe. How he has 4 tires. He let him ride. Look at how good it. A lot of discussion. I saw already. I think in the front row, they might have stayed out. First passion of the field. Cindric also getting 4 tires left of field in this one. This is landing in on top of it. Really close on the voltage on that car. He had the fire suit. It's been draining greater water. Another racing to save some energy on that car. Try to get out. James Waters came together and doing the all speed out on the race surface. What a lap on jump will make the pit stop here. So it's tough watching things here with 95 laps to go with the Goodyear Goodyear. Keys to the race. The key to the race here. First team is Ministry race. Winter race. When you see 96 laps, you want to make a new camp, but you have to take care of it. You want to make 45, 46, 47 laps. Minute racing the race here. Number 2, Ministry Flood. Pit stops. Misfit road on my good flag. Cycle. Ultimate for kind of a green flag. Pit stop for a little bit more. 30 minutes to window. Pit cycle. 94 to go. Probably about 92, 94 to go with a green flag. This year, we'll see if they want to put it in half. Stage 1 covered all the way back to second. Both the cars on the road, not get pit service. Special would take the lead because of that was the best there. With his job to come up pit road, they did that with the distance. First, with the number of cars within push Bravo, but if they can get the rating, maintain it, it's going to even out, but not much concern on the team that does have first tire. The handful of laps won't be their problem there. We're working on the opener, crossing flag on a very hot day here in North Carolina. Yourself, actually. Loud tires. Flag tires here. See how it works here today. Forget next weekend we're at Martinsville Raceway. You guys control that as well. 30 get those practicing qualifying at 12:30. NFPX 250. It's got a Eastern, and we're at Martinsville for 400 for race day. Be up Eastern Standard Time week today. It's been a really solid day for Dennis Schwartz. Been in top 10, top 12 all day. Everyone else there fighting for the ball. I guess this runner drivers stay out. What they do here as they go down. Benefit one. See if they can get the track position. It's a very solid day for racing drivers. Dennis Schwartz on the outside of the front row. You'll have to put a coach in too, but when they want to restart and just be now not really good to try and get to the end. Chris Bush was the race leader. Number 2. Still to outside would be Squires. Number 3. Well, we'll see Chief Briscoe is Chief McGinn. Chief Briscoe is the first car with the first tire. Boy, there's two, number 3 and 4. They're going to have to make research on this car. Wait to the pit lane. Here we go. Green flag is up in the air. See, I can maintain the control here in this race. Green flag. Trying to get to the inside of the other. James Borders, top 10. They're stopped up from far, from back. Champion goes on the down to the interim champion. Look how even in the shadows of the creation, to their floor. Up the corner, back to this one, up the down to the line is not looking at all. To the inside. He's made our pass easy. He's bypassing the kid number 2. Toward having a solid truck. I get the number 2. When they go wide, front and back, they'll be clean to make it back to the pit. Wide. Here comes Tom. So some bad. Yeah, some position. Oh, he, outside lane, you put it forward wide again. I should have bell it there. You work for it, I'm doing it. Because I'm actually trying to miss as well. I'm doing trying to set up the line. And the open finger. The course behind me. The person didn't battle for the first. You know, in the top 4. 3 by champion Pittsburgh. Looking at older timers. And for the moment, going to be on for the top spot. He has breakers on key. And 10 speed. Michael down. Number 1. 5 tackles. 5 up in the back. Eric Kowalski. Overrides by Dominic Day. Whether the same begins with long time will man down. Kowalski will Darlington straight and swap down to make her with Pepper starting to pick up because of the question that time gives on 2-1. There's for the chase version at the top 4. Kind of bends to break up later. Heavy. Scott Larson went to the bottom of the 4. IPG trying down his way forward on the door charge as well. He cleared up on the Champion Kidbury. Thing of bounds at number 1. Champion Kidbury to the shot for the older driver. In front of crosses over. Running down his triple. Good and Champion Kidbury. Good deal. Wow. Turning up the edge for the back battles up for the number 2 position. John Gibbs trying to hang on to it. And they break their way up to number 4. Then the score is starting to break up on the 2 letters. And slow. Score some company. Help so much. And score back. And score moved up back. And score is tied. And 2 first jobs of them. And the ball. Finding Birmingham. Much faster. Goodyear. He was in the sweep, but got lost a little longer. I kept him to go in the ball. Every laps in. I continued to work. But he see if we have any more pit stops here. Maybe 1 or 2 more pit stops. Yeah. pit stop about maybe 50. What impermanence it's around keeping different keeping different 9 rode out 4.3. 59 quick pusher with 83 left to go. On North America, at the top 10 in 2008, tied Gibbs second. James Ward third. Fourth, Briscoe fifth. Brackets up to sixth. Kyle Washington and Tom Hardy. Seventh, eighth, William Connor. Austin Cindric and it's Carson host to round up the top 10. With the bus and once you can play just by running the Infinity Gush Busher because of the team for that. Up like it. Good call by where you got two air in the car able to run racetrack race using cars and make the less desire move to the bottom, moving the front with it. Do like Chris Busher and turn it up to the rest of the ponies. See what happens. Chris Busher and Brackowski keep on. Chris Busher has the second lead. Gibbs is in second right now. Chris Busher is third. Brackowski fourth. Reddick team has been about all kinds of challenges. They're continuing to have issues, but he's still running. So, good job to Kyle Reddick. Really good job for Tom Reddick. I hit 1.7 and started for the alternator that happened at the edge of the plate. They came in and made some adjustment. They changed the open flow under the car. They done everything. Right now, there's a ton of this, ton of down, ton of down. The main step to the right turns on, off everything on that floor. Then into on which is this into a drain that goes through because so many left when they get to the end. They have top or underneath that. First step, brake pedal. That's nothing. Lock up the front end set up. Also an issue for powermatic because it keeps locking up the brake in the front end. It slips out the unicorn. The front is getting completely shut. Before that happened, you have to do it go on the brake trail left to the upper top. Try to get the fast car teacher. Should have buzzed hard and then try to get the third wicket before that is well behind Chris Bush, who leads now by 1.6 seconds. On the Shaven to the advantage to go at the extreme region. Still, after the corner screaming down the trying to get to the stage. Turn to the Vikram stage on the track. When everyone step out of them to go, those tires are pretty much equaled out. So fourth off the driver at the pit auto here 3 and 4. So right is coming in as well. On the leader, it was Carlos right now, Gibbs that leads the Metro back. Go bow for something back and burn at this back top person. Yeah, also changing what question was here. He had a surface, which is the back to the field. Right now he's shouting on the back. The top hands out. And the back of the other car. So that happens and swerves in a great day. His words are sticks when burned. The next could be behind. His words are out. His word knife. However, dipped on it. The movie into the corner. Back to the number 10 spot. Was already there. Brian Williams with the glove. Put off number 1. And I'm going to number 1. Let's go to the bottom of the shot. Next run. Start. And back some. Regardless, loser. Double left. Brian Williams starting to win to this. Brandon Chambers will make a job outside and big Tom Lefty at the ball for German position number 3. They're beating on each other in the corner. Number 3. The third under check. The next with them from Austin. The perfect play of the keep playing. The pressure with the shooting. Now, buddy, ahead of them. The corner. Will bring everyone to the French line. Tony right on the floor. It's about to go. I'm getting each other full field right down here. I'm gonna get each other field right down here. Kush is second. Colorado. Ryan plenty of Ryan awesome. Then and back the nice. I watched it they get rid of shape. Eric the 13 punches they Ryan 15 might make it home. 17 17 cut Larson Crowd 18 Hamilton Christopher Brown 20 Color 20 Bears Car Dylan Dylan 23 Shane Smith Josh Billion 24 23 Algar Todd Dylan and 26 John Bill Patrick 28 29 30th 30th Dylan 32nd 33rd Ryan Hurd 34th for Connor Wallace 35th 36th Luke Whippers and Johnny Hill was 30th to Ronald Field. If you look at Richard finished back a little bit of ready second zero three. Calling
she was for calling. Yeah, the family on London. Right on the good picture. Nope, you make like no. Look at the teeth. Either probably they're gonna try to end. He's each of them is wrong. Now, Saturday, somebody picked up the sequence stop happening after the situation. But he had the bigger what we call it something. How much one much thing, but you have to position the drivers on the like cycle. What is what in their time. Everybody feels guard come really good. For the city, because of us, 247 not 247 road 5 miles per hour, Jewish boy going back to the Goodyear 400. Brett Keselowski will get the lead back. Coming up in the second spot. For second, behind Keselowski. Down to the bottom of the race corner. Chase Briscoe for third. Top. 1.8 seconds. Credit. Is going to be having and running at the top of the up the contact with is an Washington eight and couple of nice appearances and Jones on a top 10. He finishes back to the club. Good best card in the top 5. Look how much of a win here. Aaron Jones is what good with how to take care of his tire. Very good. Again, I thought it was top 10. Aaron Jones has been run as well from this. I guess they might we only have 4 months to go. Sure, might be a time happening 41 laps. You know, 20 more. There's going to be flip cycle around. Hard to hear on the raceway. And it's green. Carolina. Either Keselowski. Led 132nd lap of the afternoon. Keselowski top credit to give and Ryan Blaney. Top 5. rolling straight by him. Just break it up and what's fun. It's one leading to American Christian to the wall. Put that off the wall. And try to get the main channel. Because one up the wall. Let's now traffic but behind three Zaki back but he was now right now. Yeah, Reddick is fast, man. He's had issues all day with his car and the battery, you know. But man, that car is fast as heck. He had to drive off in his car and he's still running good. This is impressive, honestly. He's been really good at race. Dominating because he's on 152 laps. He's gonna have Reddick come to the back of his top of the leaderboard for leaders. Third lap. Child Reddick records up the chain from Ryan Blaney and Sidekicker 5. This is what you got to the chicken farm with Child Reddick dominated race car. That car left into lap 268. He pushed for his fourth win and start. He took for time back. Bradley, and Gordon Arrow. Last week I lost the one to give them a pretty good idea. They're putting a new gunship weight, a new package for everyone here at Darlington Raceway. They definitely hit a fun run. They were up there with the new car. It was the track for intimidating a little bit off. He had two times, but fun for another arrow did some teams are tough and others they have cook up for next week here, and I'll be getting you guys covered from as well. Darlington and next week on that teams from that while the NASCAR Series and NASCAR Cup Series so our can drive from Darlington Raceway to Arrow and that's racing up the rock. Done 20 to go down pit with some of that. Running on the second. Three laps off the pace, their position, 19 national rally. February course, halfway and Byron for 8. Byron back in 9. Riding the leaderboard. Teams that they'll think that what it could put up become team it's coming out of that's not the game. But just looking at really coming about what they can do a deep grip this week. Definitely JPR that are fighting. Fighting. They are thinking about stepping in the picture small. Definitely would have been one of the package. Finish out the play. Darlington Raceway. It's a bigger book. Several laps. First go. Out. It's the first time more others are good at the very much already to what he records up in front of me. So check it out. It has put away by the second episode becomes big enough that you can manage it. Don't yeah, but we're looking for second on the race series. But that keeps you push the third and move it. Chase hurting when they come to the racetrack. And hot and humid for drivers. They found the this morning when they come in their way. So, and down. So, hot day, he been down to Raceway. Coming in all weekend, some of the other conditions they had. The one fall, they are simply hot. We can do it for a lot. Putting off the car, back for the city in the jam, and out of the way. Number 3, the 758 up for into the racetrack. The rest of them up and pushers. 20 laps or so. Giving the car to his team, cut them out a little later than everyone wanted. Kind of the physical split. That's hard to do. Not advantage over cars and that's we're still on Blaney. We're making good laps on got 3 of course. John running across the Darlington Raceway. 10 laps to go. Which the 20 of line put it crashing in. In front of no target from down. In the last person update. He did a decent thing. And then come right in front of our tire down the but left to go. Goodyear 400. Just time out. But no, we use to go dodging all by himself. He to the advantage. Nobody in the nobody in the yeah, his which is the 50 or so. Wife, last somebody. Also, Tinder, get the next summit dashboard. And back and forth, tire problems today. Almost like everything today. At the office, got to shut off his brake, shut off his phone system. Man, what a win by Tom Reddick, man. That's awesome. Tom Reddick was fast as hell. It's cool for Tom Reddick to pick up the win. I'm gonna give you the full field rundown here. So Chase Whitmore, Tom Reddick picked up the win. The second will be Practice Austin, who had a pretty good run. He had 142 laps. He dominated the whole race today. Tom Reddick come up and presses the work is very bad and push being Jones and Denny Newman and she pressed gold 12, 32, Ryan Brady, same thing finished 14th. Elliott, just finished 19th, 20th. Megan Joe, 20th. First, Kyle Busch. James is going to be 22nd, 23rd. 1 lap down is Louis Garson at 26th, and John Nemechek also pretty close a lap down. Who I'm gonna mention here, John Nemechek at 27th, and Cole Custer 28th. 29th, Ricky Turner Jr., AJ 2 laps 30th, 31st, by 32nd. He also Kyle Wilson had a rough day today with some traffic issues today. Joey Logano, who I actually thought would have a 33rd, 2 laps down the wall. Bobby Wallace, 34th, probably hurt 35th. Coach Ware, laps down. And Tim Bell, 241 laps down. He had an issue early. Gonna finish 37th today. Round up the field. I'll put on the M.E.Racing video on my TV. You guys can hear it. Also, James here, a lot of jumpers said that difficult. It was definitely difficult. He said to decide what they want to bring during their group. They become really have the solid package. Really came with the conditions. Really overdue for the car to be their finish line all year without an issue. Part of the team he's playing. How much of a team with it? Been a learning replace on track data or off track data. Inputs they make on the separate racetrack, race car. Team, no mistakes on day. Came up with a good result. That's Singer coming home with a finish. Impressive driver off today. Came a long way this that's how good challenge that's top 5. 21st point, top 9 of where they were last week. Go back to the third position. Today, we're asking him what he needed at the end, and he's doing a lot. Got a period with this. Oh, let's go. 10 laps. I can see 10 laps on the street now. Let's go, guys. 10 laps on the street. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe. We only needed 5 more likes for 15 more likes, so that's awesome. Really awesome stream, guys. Really appreciate you all being here. I'll let the radio be here for you guys for 1 minute.
DarlingtonSpeedway.com.
From Darlington Raceway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options now available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-375-3232. 800-375-3232. That's 800-375-3232. National Debt Relief, the official debt relief partner of NASCAR.
I'm gonna let the MRN radio play for you guys and then end the stream after it's
Back
done.
at Darlington Raceway, the Goodyear 400 is over, and it is Tyler Reddick who is celebrating. We'll chat with Tyler in a moment. The Xfinity fastest lap today goes to his teammate, Bubba Wallace. Bubba gets the congratulations with the fastest lap of the race and also claiming one championship point just by running the Xfinity fastest lap.
Tyler Reddick is making the left-hand turn into some of the most sacred ground on the NASCAR Cup Series circuit. Victory lane at the track too tough to tame here at Darlington Raceway. Reddick has his son Bo in the car with him. He made the salute to the fans working his way down. And now Tyler Reddick brings that purple Xfinity Toyota and will park it on the black and white checkered flag painted concrete of Victory Lane here at the Darlington Raceway. He'll emerge from the race car in just a moment, and we'll hear from our race winner. Well, don't worry, we will also hear from Chris Buescher, who had a solid drive here today as well. Buescher ended up in the number 9 spot, was battling early on. Right now, let's hear from our race winner in Victory Lane with Steve Post.
He is sitting in Victory Lane. He's got Bo in the passenger seat with him. Oh, we got to get Bo out of the race car. And here comes Tyler Reddick. The Xfinity purple car is down here in Victory Lane as he gets ready to climb out of this race car and making sure Bo gets out. So Bo is out, and let's get Tyler out of the race car. Here he comes now, making his way up onto the side of the car as Bo is waiting for him on the roof. Tyler Reddick up on the door. There he is, up on the roof. Tyler Reddick, the winner here at Darlington, as he picks up the victory here in the Goodyear 400, celebrating with the family, celebrating with the crew down here. And I love it. Just like they do in sprint cars, slides down the front of the car. Tyler, you and I chatted in the pre-race. It was 2nd and 4th last year. You said you really wanted to win here at Darlington. What's it mean to win here at Darlington?
I need a...
We're going to get some fluid in here. We're going to get some water in here for him. Yeah, we talked about some of the challenges, some of the struggles you had down here as far as that goes, and going to get. Oh no, they're getting the good stuff. The Busch Light is what they're getting down there. Yes, indeed, that deserved a beer. That is for sure. Tyler, what does it mean to be a Darlington winner?
It means everything, and it's funny. Me and some of our guys were talking about how, we have it pretty good as Cup drivers, but today just seemed like it was going to be a blue-collar type day. We were going to have to really work for it. And, yeah, from lap 1 to have the alternator problems we were having and just be cutting fans and not running things that I was counting on to keep me cool all day. Thanks, Coach. It was just...
Talk about just the creature comforts of the car. You had none of them there today. How brutal was it inside the race car?
Yeah, I pretty much had to cut everything off there. Only had a couple things the first run and even the last second run, and we were in this spot where it wasn't going to make it if I was running my cool shirt. So pretty much had everything cut off. Just worst case scenario, right? You want to have some kind of air coming to you in the car, and it was super hot there inside the car. Those last 100 laps especially.
One close call out on the racetrack. Chris Buescher over in turn number 3. What was your perspective on what happened there?
Well, thing is, you lost the lead, and he kind of didn't get off too well. So I was I don't know. I was able to really dive from way back all day long into 3. I know the very thing that me and him collided with a couple years ago. So, he'd been running the top the whole time, and I guess he was going to pit there. And, I get it. If you signal to the guy behind you that you're pitting, you're basically announcing, what you're doing, and we may have pitted with him. So I get it, but it does suck that, of course, it had to be him and it had to be that situation in 3. But I don't know. I'll talk to him about it. But if he waved, I was too far to the right to see it. I just wasn't ready for him to pit there.
Finally, 4 wins on the season. Can you even describe what this is like as a race car driver to be where you're at right now?
Yeah, it's incredible. 4 is awesome, but for me, I've been just so close to winning here for so many years. And it just, lap 1, it felt like it was coming apart already, just with the alternator issues. So for us to be able to have a game plan, not lose a lap when we did change the batteries, and then have a good strategy of how to manage the battery life, the rest of the way it was really clutch performance by the entire team.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Team win, and he's going to take a big old gulp of that Busch Light beer, a well-earned gulp. That is Tyler Reddick, his 4th win of the season. But most importantly to race car drivers, it's a win here at Darlington.
It is indeed. Now let's hear from Chris Buescher.
Well, first of all, we got to give kudos to Chris Buescher for sticking around so long post-race with us. We appreciate your graciousness there. We just heard from Reddick talking about the Turn 3 incident. Give us your perspective of what was happening early on in the race.
Yeah, it was ultimately just racing deal. I think you look at our entire race, and everybody on this 5th third bank Ford Mustang Dark Horse did such a fantastic job, and we were rolling there. So fun day, fun race. Ultimately it was just a racing deal. We gotten caught by the 6 and the 45 with tires, and as soon as they got there, it was one of those aggressive decisions to try and hit pit road kind of last second and make something out of it and try and go for the win. And I'm on board with that. So, just one of those deals. It's a big decision on our part. Didn't work out, and it's not of any fault there. That's racing. So, just proud of everybody today. We were fast from the get-go. We worked on this thing. Pick 3 did a fantastic job. We got better as the day went on, and last run we had some damage for that and kept us from being able to make another charge. But awesome. They had a blast racing Brad up there. A little deja vu with the Greg Biffle throwbacks up there. It was a really special weekend for us. Jack was down here in Darlington. It was a great race with just a so close outcome.
All right, we appreciate you sticking around. That's Chris Buescher. RFK definitely flexed a lot of muscle today in Darlington.
Chris finishing in the 9th position. Time to award the Xfinity Mobile Reliable Performance. What do you think, Todd?
I'm going to give that to his boss man, Brad Keselowski. I felt like that 6 team, they were reliable today. Led 142 laps, won both stages. They executed the day as well as they could, just a little short of the speed of the 45 car.
Just like today's top driver, you need a connection that performs under pressure. With Xfinity Mobile, get intelligent Wi-Fi with 5G all in one. That keeps you connected at every turn. Brad Keselowski wins the Xfinity Reliable Mobile Performance. Xfinity, imagine that.
37 drivers took the green flag in the Goodyear 400, and here is how they finished.
Tyler Reddick gets the win. Brad Keselowski was 2nd. Ryan Blaney finished 3rd. Carson Hocevar 4th. Austin Cindric in 5th. Ty Gibbs was 6th. Daniel Suarez 7th. William Byron was 8th. Chris Buescher 9th. And Eric Jones finished in 10th.
Denny Hamlin was 11th. Chase Briscoe 12th. Ryan Preece was 13th. And Shane Van Gisbergen in 14th. Chase Elliott finished 15th. Ross Chastain was 16th. Josh Berry 17th. Connor Zilic was the last car on the lead lap. He finished 18th. 19th was Christopher Bell, and Michael McDowell was 20th.
Kyle Busch finished 21st. Zane Smith was 22nd. Todd Gilliland 23rd. Justin Allgaier 24th. And Austin Dillon 25th. Noah Gragson was 26th. John Hunter Nemechek 27th. Cole Custer was 28th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 29th. And A.J. Allmendinger finished 30th.
Ty Dillon 31st. Kyle Larson was 32nd. 33rd was Joey Logano. Bubba Wallace was 34th. Riley Herbst 35th. Cody Ware 36th. And Timmy Hill 37th.
Todd, some final thoughts.
Yeah, Darlington just continues to put on great racing. Slip sliding around. Love the new package here. I thought it put a challenge up for these drivers. Racing should be hard, and it was for these guys today, and we got to see a lot of talent come to the forefront.
When we started the season, Mike, everybody said, oh, it's new. We got to figure things out. Give us a few races. We'll get an idea where everybody is. We're in the meat of the season now, in my opinion. We have a really good understanding that Tyler Reddick and 2311 Racing as a whole, they're really good here in 2026. Ryan Blaney, Another pit issue earlier today. They were able to rebound and come home with a third-place finish. Blaney moves up to second in the championship points.
Reddick, Blaney, their teams, and everybody else will pack up here in Darlington. They'll head back to Charlotte, regroup, and then head off to the Martinsville Speedway this coming weekend. Our coverage on the Motor Racing Network will begin Friday night with the Whelen Modified Tour. The Virginia is for Racing Lovers 200. Be sure to join us at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. On Saturday, we'll have NASCAR Cup Series practice and qualifying at 12:30, followed by the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series NFPA 250. That coverage will begin at 3 Eastern. And then 1 week from today, NASCAR Cup Series racing coming your way from the legendary Martinsville Speedway. It'll be the Cookout 400. NASCAR Live Race Day on the air at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. We invite you to join us Tuesday night for NASCAR Live at 7 Eastern. Also, the Crew Call Show is Steve Post and Todd Gordon. Wednesdays, NASCAR Live Wide Open. A new episode will drop on Thursday. Plus, NASCAR Hot Pass with Kyle Rickey, weekday mornings. NASCAR Today with Susie Armstrong, weekday afternoons. That's going to button up our coverage from Darlington. I'd like to thank the voices that you heard on the broadcast today. Dave Moody covered action in turns 1 and 2 with Tim Catalfamo in turns 3 and 4. Steve Post, Kim Kuhn, Wendy Venturini had us covered in the pits and in the garage. And for my broadcasting partners, Todd Gordon and Alex Hayden, I'm Mike Bagley. Thank you for spending your Sunday afternoon with us here on the Motor Racing Network, where we congratulate Tyler Reddick as winner of the Goodyear 400. So long, everybody.
Motor Racing Network's coverage of the Goodyear 400 has come to you from Darlington Raceway. Brought to you by Goodyear. It wouldn't be the Goodyear 400 without Goodyear. By Coca-Cola. Grab a Coke and enjoy the race. By Freeway Insurance. More ways to choose, more ways to save. Freeway, your way. By Hardee's.
Alright, guys. I'm going to end the stream there. I really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. We have, looks like 12 likes on the stream. Really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash that like button, comment, subscribe. Next week is Martinsville. I hope you all join us yet again for Martinsville. Should be a good race at Martinsville. I am looking for sponsorships and rides for this season. If anyone is interested in sponsoring me, or if anyone has a ride opportunity that they know, or someone has a ride open, always open to opportunities. Other than that, guys, really appreciate you all being here. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already, make sure to smash the like button, comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you guys in Martinsville. Peace out.